Now from Fenway Park here in Boston, it should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Titans and the Gorillas. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers. Settling in now, Roberto Alomar. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman, Roberto Alomar.
Always a treat to see a daytime ball game here. Stepping into the box, Roberto Alomar. And we are set for
Brooklyn,
baseball here this evening.
Second baseman, Roberto Alomar.
Now the pitch. And we are underway from Fenway as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. Game time temperature tonight a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. The 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ruth is in pursuit. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, number 24.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Strike two. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now
One
he's
ball,
got to
two
set his
strikes,
sights
count.
back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
Checked
Did he
his
go?
swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. At the
Batting
plate,
third,
Evan Lau.
shortstop.
First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody out.
Wow.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Ball
I got
1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Just underway here at Fenway Park.
Hey!
Skied into straightaway right. Dawson is there, and he'll make the... So striding in, Hannes Wagner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half
off
of the
for
first.
San Francisco, the shortstop.
Tight break
Number
with the slider
0.
there. Catches the inside for a strike.
Ball 1.
And low. It's a ball and a
1
strike.
ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's
And he's a little
upstairs.
too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here now the 2-2. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
The left fielder.
Stepping up now,
Hey.
Babe Ruth, as he'll get his
Ruth,
first
hurrah.
opportunity in this one. No balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1. And this will be fouled away. Wagner on at first, nobody out. Popped up. Arenado moving to his left. 1 away. So 1 gone in the inning
Batting
here with a
third.
runner at first.
The third
and
baseman,
standing in, the
Albert.
machine, Albert Pujols.
Pujols.
Here's a
Ball,
slider to
that's off the
start
plate.
things out. Looked at for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's
That's
not a
ball
lot
2.
you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the
Hey.
line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Now the 2-0 home finds the zone, strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's nice.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, but it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. And now confusion here with 2 men on the same base. One's got to go, and they're going to get an out here.
The first baseman,
First pitch
Cody
coming. Here it is.
Bellinger.
First pitch is a slider down
Ball 1,
low.
no
It's
strike.
1-0. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The set and the 1-1.
Nope, upstairs.
And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. And he can't catch the
outside.
corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
And he fouls this one off. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Slider whiffed on for strike. Into the box now, Cody Bellinger. He'll get us started
Leading
in the
off
top
for
of the
the
second.
Titans, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball swung on and missed. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Base. So digging in now, Roberto Alomar. He'll get us started in this one.
Leading
under
off
the
for
lights.
the Titans, the second baseman, Roberto Alomar.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Batting second.
Now batting, Ken
fielder,
Griffey
number
Jr.
24.
He'll get to take his first
Ken
cuts
Griffey
here.
Jr.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses
Outside, that's
ball
a ball.
one. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch.
That's a ball.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Feller is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game
Ball
for
three.
a pitcher, and as a starter, it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Gets him looking, strike 3. Into the box, Evan Lau, as the
Batting
switch
third,
hitter will take his
the
cuts
shortstop,
left-handed here.
Evan. Wow.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! Now to the plate, Cody Bellinger,
fourth,
as he'll get his
the right
first
fielder,
opportunity in this
Cody
one. And he gets
Bellinger.
ahead 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. Curveball locks him up. Strike 3. So coming to the plate, Hannes Wagner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half
Leading
of the
off
first.
for San Francisco,
First
the
offering on its
shortstop,
way.
number 0.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders. And this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it,
Batting
he can
second,
throw it 3 or 4
the
times
left
in a row.
fielder,
A really good slider in this one.
Root.
Ball
Oh,
one.
that's in.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Ball.
Downstairs, 2 balls
2-0.
and no strikes. Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's
Oh,
no
that's
way
just out.
anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Ball
Big
4.
bat of Albert Pujols
Perfect.
is due up next. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4.
Batting
A 1-out
third,
walk here in the home
third
first.
baseman, Albert.
Rouge leads off first with 1 away. Fouled away. A ball and
Off
2
the plate,
strikes
ball
to
one.
Albert Pujols. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Griffey waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Cody Bellinger. He takes
Batting
his first
fourth,
cuts in this one
the
with a
first
man at
baseman,
first and 2 away.
Cody
And it's fouled away.
Bellinger.
Here's the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Tried to
That's
get
out.
him out front, but it's a ball 1-2.
Love the execution of that changeup, but hats off to the guy at the plate right now. That's a great take in this situation.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. And striding into the box, Nolan Arenado,
Leading off
as
for
it'll be
Brooklyn,
5, 6,
the third
and
baseman,
7 due up to kick
Nolan
off the second inning.
Arenado.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Two balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
Standing in,
Batting
Babe
fifth,
Ruth.
the left fielder, number 3. Babe
First offering on its way.
Ruth.
In there for strike 1.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Hard on the ground towards short, and that's going to find its way into left. Back-to-back knocks have him going here to start the second. Stepping in, JT Realmuto. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way up.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out. Digging in, Lou Gehrig.
Batting 8, the first baseman.
Ready
number
with the
4.
first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope. Ball 1.
Up and in there with the first pitch
Count
fastball.
1-0.
It's ball 1. Arenado on second. Ruth is over at first with 1 away. 1-2 now.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pop commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Now batting.
Digging in, Roberto Alomar. 0-for-1 for him here in this one. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
3-0 now.
3-0 the count.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2.
This is the cat and mouse of today's game. 3-1 almost definitely bought you that fastball, and he took it. Interested to see if this pitcher goes to that well again, fear of bases being loaded, or he's willing to break something off.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he is in there.
No, he's safe.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ken Griffey Jr. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Oh, and he has some trouble with it, and that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
Now batting.
Ready now, Evan Lau, and their runners at the corners now. Swung on and missed for the first strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 6-0 ball game. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Mays waits on it. And that's the third out. Digging in now, Willie Mays. And they are squarely into chip-away mode. Looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Ted
Your attention,
Williams
please.
will come on now as
Now
the
coming
pinch
in to
hitter.
pinch hit, Ted Williams.
That misses
2-0.
2-0. Too
Oh,
high.
that's too high.
And it's 3-0.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting sixth.
He's set, and the
The
pitch
right fielder,
hit the other way out
Andre.
toward right field. Bellinger's
Good.
under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Pudge Rodriguez.
Batting seventh.
First swings
The
for him
catcher.
in this one with a runner
Easy.
still at first and one gone.
Rodriguez.
0-1
Strike
count.
one to start the at-bat.
Your
Ichiro
attention,
Suzuki
please.
will come on now and
Running
pinch
at
run
first
here.
base, number 51.
And this one gets away.
Suzuki.
And costly as the runner will move into scoring position now. There's
Count
ball 2
2-1.
as the slider dips below the zone.
After 2 breaking pitches, a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Gehrig is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. So a runner in
Batting
scoring
eighth,
position with 2
the
men
second
gone,
baseman,
and that'll bring in DJ
DJ
LeMahieu.
LeMahieu.
Full sets. First pitch on the way. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken by Alomar. Throw on to
He's out.
Gehrig takes care of him, and that will end the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado. He singled and scored in his
Leading
first
off
appearance
for
in
the
this one.
Titans.
Even though they're
The
up by a
third baseman,
boatload early on in
Nolan
this one.
Arenado swings, and this one is crushed out to left field. Ruth is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
The left fielder,
So
number
one
3.
away here with the bases
Babe
empty. And here comes the Babe.
Ball 1,
And
no
this
strike.
is taken outside for ball 1. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, the catcher,
First pitch
JT
on its way.
Real Muto.
Ball
Count
1.
1-0.
Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. LeMahieu is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired.
Ladies
Mike
and gentlemen,
Piazza will
your
grab a bat and
attention,
hit for the
please.
pitcher here.
Pinch hitting, Mike Piazza.
The windup and the 0-1. This ball will be chopped foul. And he'll try and
The
tempt
count
him with
is
one in
1
the dirt,
and 2.
but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
The 1-2. Misses. Ball
2
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw
Now
towards
batting,
home plate.
number 0.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Riding in
fielder,
once again,
number 3.
Babe Ruth. He drew a walk his first time up.
Ruth.
2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
I know you're standing on the mound. You got 2 quick outs right here, but you have to respect the fact that this lineup can hit you and hit you in a hurry. Number 2 hole batter up at the plate. He has a chance to get on and get the big boys up.
Arenado shading to his right, and that's the 3rd out. Eric Gagne, a right-hander standing
now
6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here.
Gagne.
Into the box now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Next to hit will be
now
the pitcher. Garrett Cole comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Now the pitch. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Roberto Alomar stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there, 1-1.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
And ready for another chance, Albert Pujols. He's
leading
0
off
for 1 thus
San Francisco.
far. Infield in the overshift here.
Albert.
Now the pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Pujols is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box. Now Pujols smacks one to left. Lots of carry on this one. And that one is gone! So the bases are clear now following the home run. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Cody Bellinger. First delivery to him on the way.
That's the ball.
A ball and no strikes. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. In now Ichiro Suzuki.
The center fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air out toward left. Ruth is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Now at the plate, Andre Dawson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Ready once again, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now. 3-2.
I count this for.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Count remains full. Payoff pitch on its way. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Now batting, shortstop.
Digging in,
Evan.
Josh Hader takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first
please.
and nobody out.
Now pitching. Josh Hader.
First pitch of the at-bat. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he's safe.
Hey.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
fielder,
He started out the
Cody
evening 0 for 2 so far.
Bellinger.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Griffey Jr. on third. Lau stands at second. No outs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Pulled toward right center field. Suzuki is after it. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they're not going to get him at third base either. It's a sac fly and an RBI.
Now batting, third base.
So a runner at third here with 1 gone.
Arenado.
And in next, it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. First delivery to him on the way. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Driven deep at the wall. It is gone. Digging in once again, Babe Ruth. And as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools in the box, but he's best known for his contact hitting. Line drive to center field. Suzuki is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. JT Realmuto. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 3 runs already home here. A swing and a miss as he chased with. Nolan Arenado will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit, Nolan Arenado.
Bounce towards the mound. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Stepping into the box, DJ LeMahieu. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll pounce on this quickly to tag him out. Stepping up to the plate, Mike Piazza. Pulled into the windup. First pitch on the way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3.
Your
Aroldis
attention,
Chapman
please.
gets the call to
Now
pitch
pitching.
here, and he'll try to sort this
Aroldis.
mess out. He's going to try to at least
Chapman.
eat a couple of innings. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit sharply on the ground. LeMahieu's got it. Throw to first
He's out.
gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Now at the plate,
Garrett
Garrett Cole getting
Cole.
the hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. 0-1 the count,
That's the ball.
and he takes this one high,
1-1.
1-1. Just
Ball
off
back
the outside
outside.
that time, laid off for a ball. Now the 2-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Suzuki is under it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. So the batting order turns
batting,
over now and set to
second
go
baseman,
Roberto
Roberto
Alomar. He was retired via the
Alomar.
ground ball last time up, and he'll step out and ask for time, maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball. The 0-2 on its way from Chapman, and another foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. The slider freezes him at the plate. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Honus
off
Wagner.
for the
He'll look to
Gorillas.
bounce back after
shortstop,
striking out his last
number
time
0.
up.
Ball one, no
Curveball, and
strike.
that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the 1st out. Striding in,
Outfielder,
Babe
number 3.
Ruth. His last at-bat
Babe
didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Fouled away. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ruth moves over. 2 gone. Here's
batting,
Albert now.
the 3rd baseman. Albert.
Yeah, Matt, this guy's been as advertised. We heard that if this guy could get his foot down, he could get wood on
Count
the bullet.
1-0.
That last pitch and that last AB, that was triple digits, Matty V, and he still turned it around.
Well, he's having a good
2
amount of
balls,
success
no
here,
strike.
Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to
G-Rod.
contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
And
2
he comes
balls,
back with a
2
gorgeous slider there for strike 2.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Base hit into right center. Next will be the cleanup
The
hitter,
first baseman,
Cody Bellinger.
number
It's been an 0
35.
for 2 effort for him
Cody
to this point.
Bellinger.
Full sets. Here's the first pitch. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul.
That's what makes pitching so difficult. You get the
Outside.
first 2 guys out of the inning, then you give up that 2-out base hit. Now you have the middle part of the order coming up, and this is where you have to really refocus on that mound.
And he will get there to make the run. Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead
Leading
things
off
off
for
as
the
they look to
Titans.
perhaps build
The
on an
center
already
fielder,
sizable
Ken
lead.
Griffey Jr.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Pulled toward right center field. Dawson moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Coming to the
Now
plate
batting,
now, Evan
the shortstop,
Lau. And we'll see if he can get
Evan
something into the gap to make it
Lau.
interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. And an off-balance throw is in time
Now
as
batting,
he takes one
the
away.
right fielder,
Wow. Here's
Cody
the first pitch to him.
Bellinger.
High and deep down the left field line. Ruth sprinting after it. Into the stands. He got it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ichiro
leading off
Suzuki.
for
He'll
San
lead
Francisco,
things off against
the
Garrett
center
Cole.
fielder,
It doesn't look very
Ichiro
promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole
No
0-2
balls,
now.
2 strikes.
And he'll
that's
take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
And he takes strike 3 called on the
now
fastball.
batting,
One gone.
right fielder, Andre.
Nope.
Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Now it's
2 balls,
2-0.
no strikes.
The 2-0 on the way. Is swung on and missed. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Your
Alex
attention,
Bregman
please.
will grab a bat and
Pinch
hit for
hitting.
the pitcher here.
Alex Bregman.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Not a bad
Ball,
pitch
that's
there
out.
with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. He'll try to hold up in time, but to no.
Ladies
Goose
and gentlemen,
Gossage enters
your
now in a
attention,
mop-up
please.
role as he'll try to
Now
keep the
pitching.
deficit right where it is. Digging in and looking for more, Nolan Arenado. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter.
0-1's the
He
count.
got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this
I got a
time
ball, 1
and mix
strike.
in some off-speed pitches.
A ball and a strike now. Off
Nope,
the
that's off the
outside
plate.
that
Ball
time
2.
as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Lays
Oh,
off the
that's off the
slurve
plate.
there, and it's 3-1 now.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now
What do you
he's
got?
really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Stepping in, Babe Ruth hit the ball pretty well
Now
in his
batting,
last at-bat,
right
but it
fielder,
resulted in a
Babe
line out. 1 ball, no
Ruth.
strikes the count. Counts
Yeah.
even at 1-1 to Ruth. Arenado gets his lead at first, nobody out.
2 balls,
2-1.
1 strike.
Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly by
Got it.
Pujols. On to first,
Oh.
and they turn the double play. So bases
Now
empty now
batting,
after the double
catcher,
play. And next to
JT
hit is the catcher, JT
Realmuto.
Realmuto.
Ball,
And that's
that's
inside
inside.
for a ball, 1-0.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out
Ball
over
2.
the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now the 2-1. Waves and
D-Rod.
misses for strike number 2. 2 out, nobody on. Still even at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. And there's
3
ball
balls, 2
3 on a
strikes.
breaking ball that misses away.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
Suzuki is there, and the inning is over. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
DJ
Lays off 1-0.
LeMahieu.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's in pursuit, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now at the plate, Mike Piazza.
The catcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Piazza.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 1 strike now from Cole. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Honus Wagner. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Count is 1-2 now. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The left fielder,
digging in to try it again. Babe Ruth. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Cole sets. Here it is on 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and standing in, Lou Gehrig. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Swing and a miss. Good slurve. 0-2 now. And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball. Popped up. Gossage is calling for it. He's got it 1 away. So here now is the pitcher, Garrett Cole. Fourth plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game.
Your attention,
Christian Yelich will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started. Billy Wagner comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results.
Wagner.
Willie Mays will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. The next 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Piazza goes to get it. And he makes the throw to first. Mays is retired. 2 down now. So striding forward now, Roberto Alomar. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. 1-0 the count. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Grounded back up the middle. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6". He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Inside
ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And it's fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
The first baseman.
First
number
pitch of the
35.
at-bat. Starts him with a
Cody
good rising fastball there for strike
Bellinger.
one.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Ruth will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Ichiro Suzuki. It was a backwards K, a strikeout
1-0.
looking for him in his last at-bat. Ball one to start the at-bat. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Arenado in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Still 1-2. Bases are empty here with two men out. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
On a swing, and he popped him up off to the left in foul territory. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run.
It's time for baseball. At the plate, Roberto Alomar. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Titans, the second baseman.
And afternoon baseball
Roberto
on MLB
Alomar.
Network is underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Now the 2-0 home. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. The 2-1 home. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here. There he goes. In there, now the throw.
0-1's the
And
count.
it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Alomar stands at second with no outs. Popped him up. Arenado in foul ground. Makes the play, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Evan Lau, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Hot shot on the ground is short, taken in by Gregorius. And there are 2 away now. At the plate, Cody Bellinger.
Batting fourth,
He's set. Here
the
it
right
comes.
fielder, Cody
Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Nope.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bellinger is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Coming to the plate now, Austin Meadows.
leading
things
off
off
for the All-Stars, the left fielder, Austin.
First pitch on its way.
Meadows.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting
Digging
second,
in, Frank
the first
Thomas,
baseman,
as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Thomas.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense, they better get it going.
Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2.
Batting
Stepping
third,
into the box,
the catcher,
Gary Sanchez.
Gary
No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And the throw to first ends the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado. He'll get us started in the
leading
top
off
of the
for
second.
Brooklyn, the third baseman,
Ready to
Nolan
deliver. Here's the first
Arenado.
pitch. And that
Count
misses for
1-0.
ball 1.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those. How could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Here's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado. Here now the 2-2. Hard liner to center field. Bellinger has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Batting sixth,
So the bases are
the
empty
left
with
fielder,
1 man
number 3,
gone. And here
Babe
comes the
Ruth.
Babe. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. No score here as we play inning number 2. 1-2 now.
Ball.
And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. The 2-2. Drilled to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit.
He's good.
Batting 7.
So a runner at first with 1 out now.
JT
And in steps the catcher,
Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Ball.
Too low, 1-0. Ruth stands at first with 1 out. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. Ruth rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. We are now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. And we are set for baseball here
Leading
this evening.
off for the bomb squad.
First pitch coming.
The
Here it
center fielder,
is.
number 30.
And that swung on and missed for strike
First
one.
pitch, 7 o'clock.
Fouled off. Here's the 0-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Junior's coming in. He's there and records the first down. Settling
Batting
in
second,
now, Stan
the
Musial.
first baseman,
He'll get to
number
take
6,
his first cuts here.
Stan Musial.
Temperature starting to drop as the sun goes down. 56 degrees here at first pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Under it is Griffey as he takes it for out number 2. Juan Soto to the plate now.
The left
First
fielder,
chance
number
for him here in the
22.
top of the first with
Juan
nobody on.
Soto.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. A great
No ball,
job of
2
changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Cole has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
1 ball.
Matty V, you
2
talked
strikes.
about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone.
Nope, that's
and
off
when
the
you
plate.
do
Ball
with
2.
great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get
A swing and a miss. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Titans, the second baseman,
And he lays off
Roberto
there 1-0.
Alomar.
Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr.
Batting
as he'll get
second,
his first
center
opportunity in this
fielder,
one. Runners
Ken
going. A pitch out. The
Griffey
throw. On a
Jr.
great time to pitch out as he'll be thrown out easily at second. Porcello gets the sign. Here it comes on 1-0.
2
Ball
balls.
2 now.
No strikes.
pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't
Take a
represent
ball
any
forward.
relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And he lost him here
Batting
on
third.
3-2 as that
The
pitch
shortstop,
misses. It's ball 4.
Evan.
And they
Ball
pitch
1
out
now.
here, but nothing's going on.
Thanks.
And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Griffey Jr., base runner at first with one
No,
out.
he's safe.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And another throw
Safe.
over. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And that catches the outside edge, 1-1. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Soto is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting
So it's a
fourth,
runner at first with 2
the right
gone.
fielder,
And that brings in the
Cody.
former National League
1-0.
Rookie of the Year, Cody
Bellinger.
Bellinger. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Here's the 1-0. A bouncer to the left side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. So 2 on with 2
Batting
away.
fifth,
And in
the
next
third
it'll be the
baseman,
perennial MVP
Nolan
candidate, third baseman Nolan
Arenado.
Arenado. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Spin and a throw back to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. The 0-1 offering. Hard hit ball to second, taken by Alomar. And the two-out threat will not come to pass. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr.
Leading
He'll
off
get us
for
started
Newark,
in the top of the
the
second.
shortstop, number 23.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Nope,
And this
down.
one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Tatis is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or
count 1 and
left-handed
2.
pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty, and this guy has it. I don't think it's something that could be taught. I don't care how many hours you put it in the cage. This guy has the ability to put barrel
catcher,
on baseball
Yasmani
consistently, no matter
Grandal.
what side it's coming from.
And he fouls this one off. One strike now from Cole. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this
The
one.
right fielder.
He froze him on the
Shohei
fastball there. Yasmani Grandal
Ohtani.
goes down for out number 2 in the top
0-1.
half. Shohei Ohtani is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the
Ball,
first
that's
strike.
high.
And this is high, a ball and a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. There's a ball
2-1.
low. He misses with a changeup. Hit hard to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Stepping up now, Roberto Alomar. He takes
The
his
second
first
baseman,
cuts in this one with a man at
Roberto
first and 2 away.
Alomar.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw
He's
not
safe.
in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. Coming to the plate now, Eugenio Suarez.
The
And he
third
could give
baseman,
his
number
guys an
7,
early lead if he can come
Eugenio
through here. And a
Suarez.
surprising intentional walk here from the dugout as that will now load the bases.
Batting 9.
Here's the first
The
pitch to
pitcher,
him.
number 22.
And that's by him. It's
Rick
0-1.
I never
Porcello.
found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good
No
hard
ball, 2
fastball
strikes.
when you're in a jam.
Ohtani at third. Alomar at second. Suarez on at first. Into the box now, Babe Ruth. He's set to lead off
Leading
the
off
home
for
half
Brooklyn,
of the second.
the left fielder,
And he misses
Hey.
inside with that one. Ball 1.
Ruth.
As a veteran pitcher, he knows if he's going to have success in this one, he's got to establish that pitch in, get those
Ball
guys
2.
to respect it, and
2-0.
open up that outer half of the plate.
2-0 now. Outside,
Ball,
3-0
out.
now.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any
Batting
success.
7. The catcher,
Ready with the first
JT.
pitch. Here it comes.
Real
Slap hard the opposite way. Ohtani is there, 1 away. So digging in
Batting
now,
8.
Lou
The
Gehrig.
first baseman,
Porcello
number
sets.
4.
First pitch on its way.
1-0.
And he takes ball 1.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this
Hey.
outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Fouled away. Bottom of the second here with no score. Lifted down the line in left. And they
Bravo.
can't run it down.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change, he had to be sitting off speed right there.
Ready to deliver the 1-2.
2-2
Pitch
now.
out. Nothing doing.
Hey.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Set to deal on 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
3-2.
And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Booyah! So striding in, Garrett Cole. First
batting
offering on its way.
The pitcher.
Started to go around there,
Jared
but he holds up ball one.
Cole.
Still only one out in the inning. And
Oh,
he
that's
won't
out.
bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Might get the take sign here until he sees a strike. He's not known to be a very good hitting
Ball, that's
pitcher.
out.
3-0 now.
Hey.
That one's in there. 3-1. And the 3-1. And he
Ball
lays
four.
off here. It's
Big
ball
man.
4. And that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing
Now
pitcher
batting, second
from the
baseman,
stretch.
Nope.
Roberto.
Now a
Ball
fastball
one,
a bit
no
too
strike.
low here. It's
Alomar.
ball 1.
This is the tough guy right here to hit
Hey.
into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to
Three
get the
balls,
strikeout
one strike.
right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
Just
Nope,
off the
outside.
outside that time. Laid off for a ball.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Soto is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for route number 2. Into the box.
The
Ken
center
Griffey
fielder,
Jr.
number
reached
24.
base via the walk in his first
Ken
plate appearance.
Griffey.
Oh,
And a
one's the count.
fastball's in there for strike
Jr.
1.
Hey.
There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he
Ball,
faced him
that's
and
just out.
issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Swung on, hit in the air and deep. Got a chance and gone. So the bases are clear now following the home run.
Now batting.
And stepping up
The
is the shortstop, Evan
Evan.
Lau.
That's out.
First pitch
Wow.
fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. The 1-0 home. Lifted the other way to left center. Soto on the move, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Now to the
batting,
plate, Cody
right
Bellinger.
fielder,
Runner in scoring
Cody.
position with 2 gone.
Yep, that ball went out.
First pitch
Bellinger.
fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Hey.
A ball and a strike. Not
got 2
close
balls,
with the
1 strike.
off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hey.
Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. Lifted the other way out to left center. Soto is there and he puts it. So coming to the plate.
Leading
Ricky
off for
Henderson.
the bomb squad.
Lots of
center
baseball
fielder,
left in this one as we're
number
still
35.
early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
The first baseman, number 6.
Sliding into the box. Stan Musial. 0 for
Musial.
1 here in the early going. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball,
And he
that's
takes
upstairs.
this one high, 1-1. Musial is playing first base today, even though he's typically thought of as an outfielder. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because
T-Rod.
I'm not even sure he saw it.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's
The left
2 up,
fielder,
2
number
down to
22.
begin the third.
Juan Soto.
Into right field. That's a base hit. Standing in, Fernando Tatis
Now batting,
Jr. 0 for
number
1 for him
23.
here in this one. And he had to be
T-Rod.
looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now.
And we'll have to leave it. Here's Nolan Arenado as we move on to the bottom of inning number. Andrew Miller is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Your attention, please.
And a fastball from Miller as he jumps ahead, 0-1.
Miller.
Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And there's one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And here comes the Babe. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
So a runner at first with one man gone. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Popped up. Suarez has a play. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Ready to take his hacks again, Lou Gehrig, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. 1 ball, no strikes the count.
That's a ball.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Suarez waits on it, and that's the third out. Leading off the inning, Yasmani Grandal. And they'll need him to get something going here. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's been pounding his zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there.
2-2.
You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
Liner towards second. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Stepping in, Shohei Ohtani.
Now batting, right fielder, Shohei.
First pitch of the at-bat.
D-Rod.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location
Down.
to a
0-2.
really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
3.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now
Digging
batting,
in, Roberto
the second
Alomar.
baseman.
He'll swing it from the
Roberto
left side right here.
Alomar.
Showing
Ball
bunt
one, no
here, but he
strike.
takes ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
2-2 to Hall of Famer Robbie Alomar. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball
The
game.
third baseman, number 7.
First offering on its way.
D-Rod.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, I never want to take an offense's aggression away, but they've been swinging
I
at
got
a
the
lot
count.
of
0-2.
pitches early in the count, find themselves down. I think they need to regroup, have a meeting in the
that's
dugout, and figure out a way to maybe look at some pitches.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Now batting, Garrett Cole. No official
Leading off
at-bat
for
for him,
Brooklyn.
but he has scored a
No
run in
pitcher.
this one.
Count
Garrett.
1-0.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's
Cole.
ball 1.
Nope,
First
that's
2
a ball.
pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
It's great to be able to face a pitcher to lead off the
No,
inning
that's
and
down.
get yourself a quick out. But now you find yourself down 2-0, and he's licking his chops for a fastball.
And
That pitch is
that
in.
misses
Ball
as
4.
well. It's ball 4, and it's a 4-pitch walk to the pitcher leading off
Now
the inning.
batting,
Wow.
second baseman, Roberto.
Popped him up.
Alomar.
Tatis over to his right. He's got it 1 away. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr.
center
He went
fielder,
deep for a
number
2-run
24.
homer in his previous
Yeah.
at-bat.
1-0.
He'll hold
Griffey
off on the slider to start the
Jr.
at-bat. It's ball 1.
Ball,
Here's a
that
fastball
counts.
low, and he's behind 2-0. Too tight with
I got
that one.
3-0.
3-0. Evan Lau waits on deck.
That's
There's ball 4.
Take your base.
Stepping in and ready for another
Now
shot.
batting.
Evan
No
Lau.
shortstop.
He'll try to follow up
Evan.
and doubled in his last at-bat
Wow.
with another big hit right here. No balls and a strike to count. And boy,
D-Rod.
this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam
One ball,
sandwich.
2
Wow,
strikes.
not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
The 1-2. And here's a
Time
pitch
out.
inside, and that got him.
First base.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody
Now
Bellinger.
batting,
He
right
flew
fielder,
out in his last
Cody.
at-bat.
Ball 1, no
A
strikes.
fastball here. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Chinese Taipei and Brooklyn. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. So striding forward now, Ty Cobb. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Taipei, the left fielder, number 0.
Paxton's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hard ground ball to third. Gloved by Arenado. And that's out number 1. Ready now, Cody Bellinger. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Bellinger.
And it's fouled away. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done.
Nope.
Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. Now in the box, Nolan Arenado. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Arenado.
First pitch on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Arenado is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to Garrett, takes care of him, and that will end the inning. Digging in, Roberto Alomar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Brooklyn, the second baseman, Roberto.
In there at the letters 0-1.
Alomar.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Griffey.
First offering on its way. And pretty fortunate here as they do wind up getting the out at first, although the runner will advance to second.
Batting third.
Coming to the plate now, Evan Lau, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 1-0 the count. A high fastball is in there.
That pitch up in the zone called the strike, and that's a tough pitch for a batter to hit, though, that fastball that's high in the zone.
Popped him up. Lindor calls for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. In now, Cody Bellinger. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now.
Bellinger.
A ball and no strikes. Fouled off. Alomar stands at second with 2 gone.
No, that's
now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he's going to make it easily. It's a stand-up triple. Here's Nolan Arenado trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Bellinger's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Ken Griffey Jr. as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And the throw on the first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield.
Number
1 away.
Johnny Banks.
0-1 the count. 1 out, nobody on. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on the point so far.
Roberto
lifted in the air out towards left center. Ruth is in pursuit. He's got it. A great running play, and that. Now at the plate, Babe Ruth. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
No left fielder.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. On the ground to the right side. Gehrig gloves it, and he dives like he's shot out of a cannon, but it works just as well as a foot does, and there's your first out.
JT Realmuto.
Hit back up the middle. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps the Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
Now ball 2. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
I need help.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Hobb. And the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Francisco Lindor. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The shortstop.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Bellinger's on his horse. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bob Gibson. First delivery to him on the way. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Alomar is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. Back to the top of the order now. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
The 1-1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Cody Bellinger. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ruth is after it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run. Next to hit will be the pitcher, James Paxton, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter, and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those. How could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. James Paxton is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0. Liner towards second. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. Digging in now, Ken Griffey
center
Jr.
fielder,
0 for 1 here in the
24.
early going.
Ken
There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen.
Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Griffey Jr. racing back to the track, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
now batting.
Riding in once
Shortstop,
again, Evan.
Evan.
Wow, he flew out in his
Wow.
last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering, and he fouls this one off. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So it's first and third with 2.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the big. Bases
batting,
here and
the
set
third
up the
baseman,
force at the plate.
Nolan
From the belt, kicks and
Arenado.
deals.
Ball 1.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Lindor has a play. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Stepping into the box, Nolan
Leading
Arenado.
off
He'll
for
start
the
things
Thunder,
out against James
the third
Paxton
baseman,
as we get the
Nolan
inning underway.
Arenado.
Paxton has his sign. Here it comes. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first
Now
out of the
batting,
inning.
Number 4.
First delivery to him on the way. Just a tick behind for a strike.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you.
I got the count.
This is the
0-2.
part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2
The
away
center
now.
fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Ready for another chance.
The catcher,
Johnny
number
Bench.
5.
He'll look to bounce
Johnny
back after striking
Bench.
out his last time up. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation.
1-1.
Adjust your batting glove and realize
Got him.
And hang on, he's out. Gun. Stepping up.
Leading
the
off
plate.
for the Titans, the left fielder,
First delivery to him on the way.
Root.
Hit hard to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery
He's safe.
won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Now batting,
Striding
catcher,
in, JT Realmuto.
JT.
He's 0 for 1 after
Great
grounding
ball.
out in his
Realmuto.
only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. Hit on the ground to third. Arenado's got it to
He's out.
second for 1. To Gehrig for the double play. So
The batter,
base is empty now after
number
the double
4.
play. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
0-1.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Hit hard to the right side, and he'll step on the bag himself. And the leading off the inning, Johnny Bench.
Leading
They'll
off
look to get
for
something
Chinese
going here
Taipei,
and even this game
the
up.
catcher,
And it's
Johnny
fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we might be seeing a pitcher's duel today, and these two guys have certainly delivered on that promise.
Yeah, Matty, executing a game plan to a T. Both guys with big power arms, establishing the fastball, and then using their off speed to get these guys and keep them honest.
You know what, Dero, in the day and age where we're
Now
seeing a
batting,
lot of high-scoring games, it's kind of refreshing
Roberto
to see two pitchers on
Alomar.
point like they are in this one. Runs going to be at a premium. Both these guys look super locked
Got
in.
him.
A flip from short right gets him, and there are two away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Bases are empty here with
Francisco
two gone. Opening up the
Lindor.
switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. And now indication
your attention,
Frank
please.
Thomas will look for
Now
some
coming
two-out
into pinch
magic
hit.
here as he'll pinch
Frank
hit with two gone and a
Thomas.
runner at first. Lindor is off at first with two away. And there's ball
that's out.
one. Fouled off. He got him. Lively.
Ladies
Raleigh
and gentlemen,
Fingers,
your
6'4"
attention,
right-hander comes in
Now
out of the
pitching.
bullpen to do the pitching.
Raleigh Fingers.
Digging in for his second at-bat, James Paxton. Christian
coming into
Yelich
pinch
will
hit.
grab a bat and hit for the
Christian.
pitcher here.
Yelich.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Cobb has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready
Now
once
batting,
again,
second
Roberto
baseman,
Alomar. Last time
Roberto.
through was a base hit.
Alomar.
And he'll
1-0.
hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Now a sinker
Two
runs
balls,
in on him
no
a bit
strike.
as he's got to step out of the way there.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Swing, and he pops him up. Arenado in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The 2-2. Hit out towards second. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number two.
The
Ready
center
for
fielder,
another
number
shot now.
24.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nope.
Now a slider to start
Ball
him out,
one,
but
no
that
strike.
breaks down and in for ball one. Hard hit towards center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put.
Your attention, please.
New
Now
pitcher to
pitching.
tell you about, and it's a guy
Andrew
drafted number 6 overall out of North
Miller.
Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy
count
dose
is 1
of
and
that
2.
big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in once again,
Now
Cody
batting,
Bellinger.
right
A
fielder,
hit in 2 at-bats
Cody
for him at this point in the
Bellinger.
ballgame.
Oh,
Now a
one's the count.
slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good
batter,
sliders, and this guy's
the third
breaking ball
baseman,
is really
Nolan
good. And when he's throwing it
Arenado.
well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in
I
this
got a
one.
ball, 1 strike.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Skied into straightaway right. Bellinger's under it. And the inning is over. Now at the plate, Evan Lau. He singled his
Leading
last
off for
time up.
Brooklyn, the shortstop,
Sent
Evan.
on the ground out to
Wow.
second. Alomar fields it cleanly.
Out.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Next will be
Now
the
batting,
cleanup hitter, Cody
the right
Bellinger.
fielder,
He was given a free
Cody
pass via the intentional walk
Bellinger.
last time.
Yeah, and he might see another free pass here. If you're going to get beat, it has to be by anybody but this guy.
And he
Oh,
lays
that's
off for
inside.
ball 1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
No, that's
And
down.
a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
We got time. Time?
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And
out.
that will
How about
hop
that,
over
Wilson?
the wall now
Ground
as
rule
he'll be
double.
awarded second base
Now
here.
batting,
It's a
the
ground
third
rule double.
baseman, Nolan
Off the
Oh,
plate
that's
and
out.
away there. 1 ball, no
Arenado.
strikes. Ted
Your attention,
Williams
please.
will get a chance with the
Pinch
runner
hitting.
in scoring position
Ted.
here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away.
Williams.
Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Bellinger, the runner at second with 1 away. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 3.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he will get there. Back here in San Francisco. Before we start the 7th, let's pause to take a quick look at how we got here. It's our
Leading
game
off
summary
for the
through the
Thunder,
first 6 innings
The
of
first
play.
baseman, number 4.
He's set and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, this is the game within the game right here. The hitter has to decide if he's going to change his game plan. Is he going to stay staunch and wait for
The
him to
center
miss
fielder,
over the heart of
number
the plate or
24.
inside?
Hey.
Or is he
Ken
going to
Griffey
adjust his
Jr.
sights and try and drive the ball the other way?
The 0-1 pitch. Awfully
Ball
close with
inside.
the slider there, but it's 1-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Ruth on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Standing
The catcher,
in,
number
Johnny
5.
Bench. 0 for 2
Johnny
from him so far in
Bench.
this one.
D-Rod.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A 1-2
ball,
count to
2
Johnny
strikes.
Bench.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch. That's
He's
Well,
out.
the play's been made, and that
Ladies and
retires the
gentlemen,
side.
Lee Joyce.
At the plate, JT Realmuto. No hits to this
Leading
point.
off for the Titans, the catcher,
Swing and a
JT
ball hit out toward right center.
Realmuto.
Giving chase is Bellinger. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the
Now
first out of the
batting,
inning.
number 4.
First pitch on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But this will land
That ball's
untouched. And
Ball,
1-1
inside.
as this one's in on the hands. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Ladies and
Yasmani
gentlemen,
Grandal
your
will get the
attention,
call
please.
here as he'll hit for the
Now
pitcher.
coming into pinch hit, Yasmani
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Gehrig leads off first with one away. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track and the runner will have to retreat. So the batting order turns over now and
batting,
set to
second
go
baseman,
Roberto Alomar. He was a ground out
Ball back
victim last
outside.
time up.
Alomar.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home. 1-1 the count. 2 out with the man at first. And he takes a called strike 2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well.
Line to shortstop.
Your
Sergio
attention,
Romo
please.
has been summoned from
Now
the bullpen
pitching.
as he'll do so to start the
Sergio
8th.
Romo.
Digging in the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Ball,
Lays
that's
off the
upstairs.
sinker here, a ball and a strike. 2
Nope,
and 1.
inside, ball 2. Nope,
And that's
upstairs.
upstairs, running the count to 3 and 1.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the
Got
size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Throw on to
Now
first
batting,
in time, so the
the
leadoff man
shortstop,
is set down to open up
Francisco
inning number 8.
Lindor.
First offering on its way.
D-Rod.
No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Ball
And
1.
here's a pitch high and tight for a ball.
1 ball, 1
1-1.
strike.
Popped him up. Lau shading to his right. 2 gone. Ted
Your attention,
Williams
please.
will pinch hit here,
Pinch
and he's
hitting.
the potential tying
Ted
run.
Williams.
No balls and 1 strike.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ruth giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Ladies
Josh
and gentlemen,
Hader is on to
your
pitch out of the
attention,
bullpen
please.
in the bottom half
Now
of the
pitching,
8th.
Josh
So
Hader.
stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for
Leading
better
off for
fortunes
Brooklyn.
Yeah,
here.
The
Matty, it's
center
always a
fielder.
little frustrating when you
Yeah.
square one up. You hit a
Griffey
solid line drive like you did,
Jr.
and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
The batter. The
1 out,
shortstop,
nobody on.
Evan. Wow.
Lays
Ball,
off the
inside.
slider, and it's 1-1.
Aye.
And it's 1-2.
I
And
got
it's
the
2
count,
balls
2
and
and
2
2.
strikes now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
So here's the cleanup
Now
hitter,
batting,
Cody
right
Bellinger.
fielder,
2 hits in 2
Cody
trips for him thus far.
Bellinger.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Lau is on his way home. And a relay to the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Coming to the plate
Now
now,
batting,
Hannes Wagner.
number
And he's
0.
getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. Digging in to try it again. Babe Ruth is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Wagner leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Behind 0-2 now. Stays alive, still 0-2.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think, if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
It's a good one to Arenado, and he is out trying to steal third. Ready with the 1-2. Now a swing and little pop-up here right behind home plate. Bench is under it, and he brings it in on the warning track. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ty Cobb. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Hey, this offense needs to get it going right here. Somebody has to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and get this team to start thinking past the baton mentality. They cannot continue to go up there and look like they have no game plan.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line drive to left. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. At the plate, Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman, Nolan.
Here comes
Arenado.
The first pitch. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Here's the 0-1. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark through here.
Not in time as he steals second. 1 out and a runner on second base. Too high, ball 3. Lou Gehrig, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. Chipper Jones will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Number 4.
Billy Wagner answers the call from his dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. And that misses ball 1. Bellinger over at second. Jones at first, 2 out in the inning. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that's your ball game. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
Here now is our